Bro, I'm trying to smoke. She tripping. She tripping, gang. Like, I'm not trying to keep dying off this pen. I'm trying to feel like Snoop Dogg. If you ever seen 100,000 niggas stand up, I got my bands up. I'm gonna be able to tell Paul be fucking bad bitches, man. Yeah, I just feel like listening to music.
I asked my dad if he could take me to donate plasma so I can buy a half an ounce. He said, "Don't donate no damn plasma. I'll go buy weed."
I
He
ain't gonna
just
lie, it would
don't
have
know.
took you. It would have
Trying
took you hours. Huh?
He just don't know. I'm trying to get too high.
He gonna buy just enough, give you just enough, and you'll be like, nah, I wanted more than this though, Pop. I'm grateful, but like,
It's
no,
420.
no, I'm trying to get out of this world. It would have took you hours anyway. It's like it takes like an hour just to get you in, cause you gotta show them proof of address. You gotta give 'em your ID. You gotta read a little pamphlet, but for real, you can just act like you're reading it and skip through it. And then they're gonna give you a little checkup, and there you go. It's not every time though. That's just your first time. After that, it's like 2 seconds. If you ever seen 100,000, I can stand up. I had nigga thinking I was friendly, got more cheating on niggas. I got F while I was in school, so I was out G's and all these niggas. Some old young boy, man. Where my speaker at? Dead homies. Damn, where's my speaker? Oh man, what is this? Hold on. I spilled something.
Yo, what's up, Chris? What's this? Postpartum psych boost. This adds a few wrinkles to creature's fucked up brain. To boost the psychic connection with his minion children. With this, they'll be able to get back to mind controlling enemies a little bit quicker. fuck it.
The G3 doesn't stand a chance.
Oh yeah, let's go finish buying everything from the pawn shop.
Looking for more alien cum, are you? Well, I'm sorry. I'm fresh out of alien cum right now. We sell out early sometimes. I gotta go stock my supply. Okay, you saw your way. I want to say
Welcome, welcome. Please ignore my son.
Make your jetpack go faster. See. This is all just jetpack stuff.
Dad, I think this customer is gonna steal something.
George,
Man, you
don't
shut your
say
ass
stuff
up.
like that.
Fine, next time I'll just let them rob you blind.
I'm sorry, Bounty Hunter. He doesn't mean it.
Whatever, have fun getting
What's
burgled.
this thing? A drum? Just a drum. Can use it to make. We didn't code any of them. Can't take up space in my inventory. Oh my fucking god.
I hope that you're enjoying Blim City, Bounty Hunter.
Generate slime faster.
Hey, Bounty Hunter. If my son says anything that offends you, let me know.
I don't care about offend this piece of shit.
Yeah, we don't need the glob shots
George,
though.
how could you say such a thing? I'm so sorry, Bounty Hunter.
They don't even know what
That
reload
though we
means.
might need.
That
I
doesn't
might
make
need to
it
reload
okay.
quicker. I like that. Reload quicker. Fuck it. Wait, no. I'll just keep looking at all this other stuff. Creatures mods. Oh, I like this one. I like this one. I like this one. With this augmentation, creatures, minion, children will return to you with the gift of extra health after they get a kill. They do it because they love you so much. You've been a good parent.
Stop me
I
from being
fuck with
mean.
that one.
You're grounded.
Try me, I'll just listen.
Bam. Womb chamber. Oh wait. Forgot to add that. Damn it. So, we don't really use Sweezy though. Yeah, we don't really use her. Yeah, eventually I want to own everything in here. Eventually though. Yeah, we don't really use Gus either. Let's make our jetpack better. Fuck, why not? I only got 5 hundo left. What can we do with that? We can get these things. Not for sale. Okay, fuck you. You can get a fucking scooter, dude. It's not for sale. Are you kidding me? All this shit isn't for sale.
Yup.
Yo, what's
I'll be
good?
back. I gotta go get a soda.
Bet.
Goodbye, bounty hunter. That's right, I knew you were a bounty hunter.
Excuse me. Hey, watch where you're going. Fuck, you just broke my rib.
Bro, how did the warp this work?
No, this one can live, okay?
it's already from your delivery process and schedule one. Once you reach vendor one,
Jesus Christ, get your butt in the gutter and out. Leave me alone!
Sorry, it's only paint. What are you doing out here anyway?
Well, I was trying to get into town.
You were gonna walk into town?
Yes, I was gonna walk into town.
Come on, let me give you a lift.
here's my lunch. This is what I do for lunch. I'm gonna show you what I do. Look at this guy. This is a fresh one. They put the price tag right over the zipper.
Didn't expect Jack Reacher to struggle with the deli cheese.
Here, I'll do it like this. Okay. You take some cheese. I take 2 pieces of Swiss. You don't want to overdo it. You're not eating a cheese taco. You're eating a meat cheese taco. You take some turkey. You do one little. You don't want to overdo it. So just one little plop or 2. There we go. One little stripe of mustard. The cheese is the bread. So you got your little flavor in the middle. You got your protein, and you got your meat and cheese taco. I can eat 50 of these.
I don't like people throwing bricks through my face.
You got Walmart? Dude, they're the best. What do you? Here's my lunch. This is what I do for lunch. I'm gonna show you what I do. Stop scrolling.
Someone made a mess of all
Hello,
my
and welcome to the. Today I want to show you. I'm gonna explain everything right now. So first thing that you have to do is to be in the Flip City. If you have to buy some of those war discs, and you can buy them from the seller that is in the middle of the map. Also in this video I want to show how you can use them and where is the place, where is the best place where you can use those war discs to complete some side quests or some challenges. So it's gonna be right over here. Talk with this hook. And you have right now when I record 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different war discs, and all contain a different location. As you can see, I only have to get crystal from your missions in order to buy as many as you can. But I didn't have enough crystals, so the one that I have, I just spent them on this 4. The cutie, the movie theater, toilet, and the skate park. Now, that was my inventory. That is the location. That is how they look in your inventory. And now we have to go to use them. The location where we want to use them, we're gonna go to the teleportation device again. I just finished the game, but you can teleport from your home. If you have access to your house, just go there. I'm gonna do right now. And then just use this device. And for me, the best location where you can use this war disc, it will be to the Zafir Paradise, right over here, to the upper valley. You can go to activate this war disc in different locations, but for me this is the simplest one. I'm gonna explain why. Here are the upper valley. That portal where we can use it is pretty close. And when you're gonna see this device, you can just press E, and then you will have to choose between your war disc. No matter if you have multiple war discs, you can just switch between those. Really easy. And let's just select select first one. And when you want to select the first one, something will appear on your map. And this is how you can use them. This is the location. And now I want to show you every single one that I've got in my inventory. Thank you so much for watching. Like, subscribe, share, press the notification bell, and like always, I'm gonna see you in the next one.
Yo,
Yeah.
I'm black. The hustle not stop, but it keep going. Ran up them digits, you ran up that money. We ran up them digits, you ran up that money. We ran up them digits, you ran up that money.
Yeah, good thing you like running so much, huh? Doing a power slide, look at you.
Where'd this nigga go?
Sandworm, sandworm.
Oh,
Bless you.
nigga.
Whoa!
Oh, that shit hurt. All the play. What the fuck? Whoa. Am I missing something? The Warriors are playing right now? Hell no.
Holy shit, is that some sort of miniature town?
Oh, hello there. I'm Queen Evie, and it's my great pleasure to introduce you to ep.6. We're a nice, peaceful society full of cute little 1-inch tall guys who love each other and only know how to get nuts. We welcome
Damn, I'm hungry.
Please, we all hope you enjoyed your time here. Go on, step inside. Trust me, friend, you'll have the time of your life here in No King's Town.
I wasn't sure if you were gonna actually kill him. Poor guy. You know, maybe it was the right thing to do. Well, yeah, I don't. That's on them, right? For inviting us in. You know, think about it.
I bet I'm gonna go make a taco. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know
Ambitious.
why I'm just sitting here like there isn't food. Oh, never mind. Yo, here?
Yeah, yeah, I'm here.
My girl's shouldn't be here cause I gotta log out for a couple of hours.
Biscuits.
Excuse, I'll FaceTime you when she be so we get another sesh for the day in.
Yep. Hopefully by then I'll have some real weed.
Facts. Get a little seshki.
We're not listening to a future corpse. Whip out knifey.
Fuck off!
Yo.
Not gonna let me take a break, huh? I'm happy to serve you. Please tell me how I can help. I love you so much.
Oh, hey, a movie starting. You know, we deserve a break. Let's watch. Let's sit down and watch. It's starting. All right, nice and comfy.
So, guys, what are we watching today?
It's on the black screen right now. Very, very anxious.
What does it say, Rich?
Are those guys really gonna just talk the whole time?
I mean, demon wins. All I can hear win. It's the demon.
Are you sure it's not an unfamiliar?
Yeah, you know what? That's enough of that.
Oh my goodness gracious!
My grandfather went the exact same way.
Well, they got burnt on a cross in 1931.
It's a lot more complicated than that.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's watch a little more.
Oh, this
film
movie
before.
we haven't watched?
I've seen the film before, 14 different times.
Oh my God, you've seen Demon Wind 14 times.
Yes, you guys have.
So this has to be really good.
Well,
I
no,
can't wait.
I watched it 14 times so I could figure out what the fuck's going on.
I'm sorry, what was that? I wasn't listening.
Having a fireplace made out of cardboard and paper doesn't seem like the best idea. Jesus was always my favorite family.
So what relation is Jesus?
That's our Uncle Jesus.
Great Uncle Jesus.
Jesus, ironically, all of his photos are in color, but all the people born in 1930, all their photos are in black and white. I don't know how they achieved this technologically. Gee, marvel. Would it hurt you to smile, Grandma? You're in Demon Wind. Your career is going places. Uncle Jesus, the college years. Oh, it's my favorite song, actually. Water of the Lamb by Styx.
That's what you got.
Yeah. They like their candles. I guess little wicker baskets.
They love the Jesus.
Jesus protects the house, but except for the fact that he doesn't protect the house. Candles, glass jars, religious photos, wicker baskets. Oh, now I know where my thrift store got all of its merchandise.
That's what you got.
This is the worst Thanksgiving ever. Cheers! The one guy that did show up, he burned down a cross.
Help me, Jesus, I'm watching Demon Wind.
It's kind of funny that see all this religious, the picture, all these religious pictures, they have all these pictures of Jesus, but they never once like mention Jesus in their personalities.
It's for my baby Larry.
Oh, you've seen this movie
I've
before?
seen this movie before.
Oh, so you paid to see the movie in the theater?
I did.
That is
Alicia, dude, you're gonna be late to school at bus.
I know.
they're about to go inside the gas station, and that's some of the best scenes in the film, because we get to see the paper mache gas station.
You just have to make and drink. It's pretty exciting.
I'll wait till the next driving scene, okay, to talk about the movie, because I still don't understand it.
There's more than one driving scene?
Yes. There's lots of driving and walking and waiting.
But why?
That was the original title of the film.
Corey, are you all right?
Yeah.
This road is really doing a number on my hemorrhoids.
Somewhere else.
Well, I'm fine now, really.
Oopsie. They spot the gas station from the top of the hill. Then they take the car at 3 miles an hour to the gas station so that we can wait even longer for them to get there. This is where he chose to put his gas station?
This does seem like a terrible location.
Oh, thank God. I haven't had a customer since 1952.
There's not even like a gravel parking lot.
No.
It's just in the middle of a field.
Because it's fake. It's a fake gas station, Jay.
Oh.
There's literally no infrastructure around where they could fill the gas tanks up under the ground or anything.
But it's a spooky, supernatural gas
Oh,
station.
well?
Like, it shouldn't be there.
What can I do you for?
Maybe if it's a ghost gas station, perhaps. But I think they just didn't want to
There's
film
no
at a
such
real
thing.
gas station.
This map says it's right near
so they
here.
just made one. I the first time I saw this film, I thought that it was going to blow up.
You want some
You know?
gas?
It's like when they have an old car in the middle of a field.
Oh, no,
Oh,
this
yeah,
film
you know
was,
it's coming.
This film was destined to fail.
What?
There's no way this film was going to blow up.
No, the gas station, not the film. There's no such place as a barber shop either, so don't go looking for that. Do you think these gas pumps actually work?
Right, the map could be wrong.
Do you think these actors actually work?
No, not anymore. Not after Demon Wind came out.
This is the place in the dream.
If you had a dream where you were naked and your mother was bloody because her throat ripped open, would you stop at this gas station? I probably wouldn't. I'd skip it.
I mean, they got a window made out of white duct tape.
It looks like Pee-wee's Playhouse. Like it's like that junky looking.
And Rich, this is a gas station, not a high school play set. I guess this movie takes place in a world where all the buildings are constructed from paper mache.
Hello? Plywood. Okay.
Anybody here?
So the window on that door is definitely made of white duct tape.
It's like it's like plastic tarp. That's like cardboard. Oh, I picked the wrong boyfriend. No, what should I order? Hey, lady, the
Wait,
bathroom's
no,
out
he was
back.
the one that was naked in the dream.
Hey, Harmon.
Oh, she's gonna release some demon wind.
Oh no.
This is very common behavior. It's very realistic.
A moon for the
This
misbegotten.
is what the humans do?
Please. Corey, I just want you to lighten up.
Is this movie made by the demon wind?
Maybe they're on their honeymoon?
Bathroom's out back.
I'm afraid the character made a joke about that.
Can we get something to drink?
He says something about a moon. I think it's a quote from something.
We have beer, Coke, water, and goat's milk.
Ooh, I'll take the goat's milk.
Coke, please.
Thank
Thank you. Has anyone else been in here today?
Old Man Devers a week ago. And Mrs. Wilson came by with
This
little
lady
Linda
looks
last
like she's
week.
from 1940 or
You
30.
little Linda's friend?
Is she a ghost?
I think she's a ghost.
Did you meet her when she
You think?
was
Or a demon?
Yeah.
A demon disguised as a person?
I think she's a demon ghost from from Grandma's time.
I
Do you think they're turning a profit
got into
with those
trouble and they
50-cent
sent her
fish
away.
burgers?
Did you meet little
Well, I
Linda?
mean, nobody drives by there for gas,
No,
so
we
they
don't
gotta
know
supplement their income somehow.
Can you tell us how far the Carter
Do you
farm
think
is from
gas
here?
pumps even work?
No.
They're just there for show. Just like a decoration.
To
No,
entice you to come in and get a sandwich.
Right, a fish
To
burger.
get a fish burger.
Or a barbecue.
A barbecued fish burger?
Sure, why not?
Hey, I need some gas. Oh, our gas pumps don't work.
Gotta be
Come on,
downstairs.
have a fish burger while you're here.
And some goat's milk. I still understand why Dell kisses her on the mouth.
They're a very close group of friends.
It's a little, that's like his best buddy's girlfriend, and he just kisses her on the fucking mouth.
Well, now, don't you look good enough
He's
to
the
eat?
asshole. His character is the asshole.
Corey, my man.
Then he starts smooching her, and his line is, "That's why I keep her around." He says it 3 times.
Hi, Dell. How was the drive?
He's the asshole.
You know how
Dell
we
just spreads
passed
around
that
the
last mall, Terry
hoopies amongst
panicked, and we
everybody.
had to stop.
Now, Corey has invited
And you?
11 of his white friends to go with him to his haunted grandparents' cabin for no reason at all. Perhaps for them to get killed or turned into demons.
They're there for emotional support. He knows what he's going to find at this abandoned cabin that somebody died at 60 years earlier.
Divine. Oh, thank you.
You need 25 of your 40-year-old high school friends.
Bizarre greeting rituals of the subculture.
Thanks for coming with me on this very, very vague
Good
mission.
afternoon, Mr. Harmon.
Jack, man, am I
I'll tell you
glad
all
to
about
see
it when we get to the
Your message sounded
demonically possessed, burnt down
Here we are.
cabin.
Thanks for coming.
Then I'll tell you all about why you're here.
Yeah, well, if you two
I'm in.
homos can keep your hands off each other for a second, let's
Sign
get something
me up,
to drink.
Corey.
Maybe Corey can tell us why we're out here in the sticks.
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
I mean, the important part is that he invited his entire high school class to come hang out at the cabin with him for some reason.
Anybody want a beer?
His 90s friends.
No, we're fine.
What is it, just say no week?
I'll tell you all about my family's depressing
That's why I
history
keep it
over
around.
a couple of fish burgers.
Over some Cokes and a Milwaukee's Best. No, we don't drink that filth.
Has there ever
This
been
thing's
a
about
more
this big.
ironically titled beer?
What's so
No.
funny?
I suppose not.
Nothing, Dell.
No, we're just down here talking about your dick.
It's a little thing, Dell. It's not worth mentioning.
So I guess, she must have dated him.
Corey,
The blonde,
why'd you bring us up?
who's
Found my father.
Corey's girlfriend.
Is he okay?
Because they were talking about
No,
Dell's penis size. Oh, her name's Elaine, by the way.
The girlfriend?
Her, Elaine.
Yeah.
I know.
Her and, I think her name's,
4 days after he was born,
Barbara or fucking something like that.
his family disappeared from a farm near here.
I wrote it
Where
down.
was your dad when
Hold
that
on.
happened? He was in an incubator in a
Give me
hospital.
a minute.
If you hadn't been there.
I gotta go through my notes.
I'll give you several
Anyone ever
minutes.
find his family?
No, but
Yeah.
right after I was born, he came up here to find out what happened.
She's the only one who showed up for the
He never came home. I think
cast
something
and crew
bizarre has been going on at that farm
interviews
for a
on the
long
Blu-ray.
time.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna find out
Everyone
what.
else killed themselves.
Your help.
Oh, jeez.
So the sequel to this movie is going to be meta, and it's going to be the filmmakers traveling to this cabin to find out why the actors killed themselves.
My grandpa made Demon win here 30 years ago.
That would be
The
a great
next day,
sequel.
he killed himself.
The next day. All the demons, the undead demons, are the people that attended the premiere. There was a fire at the premiere.
We've got business at that
The
farm.
demon wins.
Belongs to me now.
I keep hoping something different.
do not own that
every time
property?
I watch the movie.
Oh, yeah?
Like it'll change, you know.
Then just who owns the land, old man?
Like Clue.
When they was released in theaters and
Yeah.
had different endings.
Right.
One of these days, you'll walk into the theater to see Demon win, and it'll be the ending that makes sense.
Yeah. I keep buying Blu-rays, hoping that
dead.
in Blu-ray it will be different.
You know, you not only got an attitude
I'm
problem,
always hoping that
you're also out of your
at
fucking
some
mind.
point, demon
Gotta learn to
someone
respect
orders
the elders,
fish
boy.
for 50
One of
cents.
them hurt you.
Just hold on a minute
Is that
here,
on the
mister.
menu?
It's on the menu.
There's a
We
fish
don't want any
burger.
It's
trouble.
all there's no
No,
the
no,
menu's
no,
quite
trouble.
fascinating. There's no vegetarian options.
Then all of you
It's
get
all
in them
like
cars,
weird, disgusting
back
food
where you
that
came
costs 50 cents.
Oh.
See,
Oh, yeah. Pastrami,
fish
ham
and chips,
sandwich, fish
yeah,
burger.
Fish burger, a hot link sandwich. Can we get back to the menu? Okay, fried chicken, barbecue beef sandwich. So they have a lot of meat options.
What are you trying to hide?
And that's it.
I saw
And
what
nobody
happened
paid
to
for
the
their
Carter family.
Cokes or
It was the drought
their beer.
29.
Originally, I thought it was Ireland,
Hot
but it's
dry
shot in
wind
Thousand
blew
Oaks,
that summer.
California,
The cattle and
outside
the
of Los
crops were
Angeles,
crisp.
by the rolling
The smell
hills
of
of
death
Thousand
hung
Oaks,
in the
California,
air.
which is doubling for some kind of country area or something.
All the families were in
Rather
church.
vague.
Except the
Thousand
Carters.
Oaks? Is what it's called?
They
Thousand Oaks,
Thousand
California. It's a city.
That's where 1,000 struggling actors live.
Oh, 1,000 jokes. That's what we got for you on this commentary track, ladies.
What did you see?
Commentary track. We're in a movie theater.
Oh, right. Sorry. That's what we should say while we're in this movie theater as aliens.
It's a good thing that there's no other people watching this movie. They'd be very upset that we keep talking over it.
Right. They would miss the plot. Anyways, whenever you guys are ready, I could tell you the lineage.
Yes, I'm ready right now to know the lineage of these characters I don't care about.
Well, it's not so much about these characters, it's more the backstory
Okay.
of the entire premise of the film. But here, our harbinger of doom is warning them to not go to the cabin. Even though at the end of the film, spoilers,
Well, it ain't even
he
loaded.
is an insane priest.
Please, boy. Don't
who
go up there.
turns into the son of Satan.
have to.
And his legion of demons
I know.
are there. So you
Well,
think he would want to add more to
follow
his
that
legion
road
of
too.
demons by
Till it
luring these unsuspecting kids to the grandparents' farm to be turned into demons,
That's
right?
all right.
Instead of warning them away, right, Rich?
It's a reverse psychology. It was very effective.
Okay, you think he was going for reverse psychology?
Pleasant good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know who invited Dracula.
The wonderful world of
Rich, more friends are showing up. These are the magician friends.
illusion and fantasy, where the commonplace
More
is
friends?
fantastic
No,
and the fantastic
or magicians.
commonplace.
This is the early roles for Sean Penn
Well, neither
and
did
Kevin
I.
Bacon as a man in a Dracula costume.
He's a magician. That's a magician's cape.
It's okay, sure.
Harcourt is not impressed. Now, Mike, you've seen this before, right?
Yes, I have.
You've seen this 14 times
Yes,
before?
yes, I have.
I'm assuming, like, they're really hammering it in that this guy's a magician. I'm assuming that's going to pay off later, right?
No, the kicking pays off. He's a kung fu magician. Rich, look.
Oh my god, I saw you do that.
Yeah,
You did that thing earlier today.
Yeah,
Were you trying to reenact this movie?
I was. The famous can kicking scene.
It's a staple of most magic acts.
And I don't know why anyone would show up in a tuxedo doing magic tricks
Skinny
when
little
you're
chicken
going
shit.
on
I'll shove that karate crap up your
a
ass.
quest to find
My
your
guess.
friends, dead grandparents, burned down cabin.
Easy now.
Apparently, he brought a rabbit with him, too, just to do this one trick.
Actually, you just did the smoke bomb thing, and then the rabbit happened to be there.
Oh.
So it's like fortuitous, you know?
Wow, that's great.
Cool out.
He has dozens of rabbits on
I
his
should get
person
to
at
come
all
here and help me,
times.
okay? This I
Just
don't
in
need.
case something comes up.
You never know.
We don't need
Richard,
the
Sean
50-year
Penn, not
demonstration,
Richard
you know
Gere.
what I mean? I
Are they
agree.
both magicians? Or is this
I
the
didn't think you guys
magician's
were gonna make it.
assistant and they couldn't get an actress?
And this a
There can be
chance
two
to play a grand
magicians.
resort like this?
I
to bring
disagree.
magic and wonder to the hinterlands?
I
to hang out
honestly
with beautiful
don't know.
people?
I was surprised
My
to
man,
find
it
that
just
this
isn't
was
any other place to be.
a film made in the U.S.
Besides,
I mean, it has all the
You need us to
markings of
be
like a
here,
weird
so-
Italian movie.
Tried to make something American.
Yeah.
Magic!
But
So,
it was shot in Los Angeles
what exactly
by
is the nature of this
people
little
in
expedition, if I may
Hollywood
ask?
system, on a low budget, of course.
I'll show you. Dale, you still coming?
They didn't even know?
Yeah, we're in.
No, they've all been driving for hours to go to
About
an
you?
undisclosed location
I don't know
for
why or
unknown
where, but I wouldn't
reasons.
miss anything.
These are some good fucking friends.
There's not much to do in this. I guess they're. I don't know where they're all from. I don't think the movie ever tells us.
I drove 4 hours to be here. What's going on?
And I wore my best tuxedo and Dracula cape.
Well, I recognize the magician. He's the only actor in the film I recognize. And it's not because he looks like Kevin Bacon. He's in the film Shock 'Em Dead, where he played a nerd turned rock and roller
Oh yeah.
that has to eat souls.
Some
Did we watch
bitchin'
that?
idiots.
We've seen that film, yeah. With Tracy Lords.
Oh yeah. That's funny because there's
Son of a bitchin' idiots. That
Still on
sounds like
board?
an Italian.
All the
Son
way,
of a
Captain.
Something
bitchin'
an
idiots.
Italian would
Yeah,
write.
Yeah. So I was gonna say it's funny because there's also
You're making a bad
porno
mistake,
actress
boy.
in this too.
There is?
Maybe
Yeah.
so, but it's
Is
minor.
it the old man?
No, the nudity lady who comes out of the woods and kind of lures chased them out of the house. You remember?
Oh no, I don't remember because this is the first time I've seen this.
And I think
You're the only one who's seen it multiple times now.
I think I looked up all these actors on like IMDb, and almost every one of them ended up in porn after this.
You know,
whether it's softcore. Remember all those softcore programs, the Red Shoe Diaries?
Oh, sure.
Passion something. All those titles were coming up. All those Skinamax late night Skinamax flicks that Rich would tape on the VCR and label as football game. I knew what you were up to back in the day. Why do you have so many VHS tapes labeled football game? Football game 1, football game 2.
That was the sticky one.
All right, everyone, we're back on the road. If anyone spots the plot, let me know.
What, they just throw garbage out of their car?
No, they just threw out their magician uniforms.
Oh, because they realized they weren't going to like a resort with people.
Yeah, but those probably were expensive. I mean, that Dracula suit looked like a fairly nice Dracula suit.
You would think if he wants to be a professional magician, he would want to hold on to that, even if he's not going to use it this weekend.
This magician code, you're only allowed to use your outfit once.
Then it must be destroyed.
Yes.
Do you think, like, some horror movies are made as just an excuse to, fill a movie with, like, gore, maybe some nudity? Is this movie just an excuse to film people driving?
They found an egg with a bunch of maggots in it.
They never saw it.
Oh, it's accidentally got in the shot?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, should I tell you all about the history?
Yes, Mike. Please tell me all about the history.
Well,
we got time.
We need context. Okay. June 8th, 1929. Corey's father was born. Should I go chronologically here?
Yes, you probably should.
The farm. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to wait. Oh, look, the great.
Is the skeleton a part of the family lineage?
I don't know who the skeleton is.
Is that Uncle Remus?
I can't believe they left that up there for 30 years.
More than 30.
More than 30, yes.
30 years
60.
ago is when the no. Who died 30 years ago, Mike?
I have it all. I have it all written out.
You keep saying that.
I don't believe.
So I think the skeleton was burnt in 1931.
That's what we saw in the opening, yeah.
And so the movie came out in 1990, so we're going to assume it's 1990.
Okay.
Which is...
So 60 years.
60.
Yeah.
The skeleton's been up there for 60 years.
Please.
And as Rich, you noted before, the ligaments that hold the bones together have not been burnt or rotted away.
Yes.
The skeleton remains intact.
It's kind of amazing.
Yeah, it just doesn't fall into pieces. I guess there's no police in Ireland. Or no one drives down this road ever? I don't know.
Like, literally ever.
Does this take place in Ireland? I know you said it's shot in
No, I'm
California.
just joking around because it looks like Ireland.
Do they say where it's supposed to take place?
They don't. I think we'd like to talk now about the set and what all this is before I get into the lineage.
Okay.
I may not have time to squeeze it in. Oh my God. What's the fucking problem, Bonnie? You're studying to be an anthropologist.
Oh, no.
Oh my God, that was Skeletor's brother.
It's all completely irrelevant.
Well, okay, so this guy here is Corey's dad's brother. Now let me get into it.
Oh, okay. I'm waiting.
Okay.
I'm very excited.
So the film opens in 1931, and there's a body being burnt on a cross. I don't know why. But the two people we see in the opening of the film are Regina and George, which are the grandparents of Corey.
Yes.
But that's not where the story starts.
Oh my God.
The story really starts in the 1800s. The farm was built by Corey's great-grandparents, and they followed a guy named Anders who decided to start a satanic cult. And the satanic cult killed 3 little girls, and then the townsfolk gathered up all the satanic cult members and burned them all to death, potentially on this land. Sort of like a Freddy Krueger-ish kind of backstory, right? And they said, we don't want your satanic cult here. And then flash forward to 1931, Corey's grandparents live on the farm. I have to stop because we have to talk about this. Now watch this magic, Rich. What? And why do you think they did that? I'm going to give you 14 guesses. Okay. Watch this, though. Watch this. Ready? Ready? Watch this. Now.
Corey.
They did it because it's magical and weird and creepy.
Corey.
Now let's see. Watch, Rich. Watch. Are you watching?
I'm watching. I actually find this is interesting right now because she doesn't see him. That's great.
I'm going inside.
Corey, wait.
Why is it happening?
So they could film on a soundstage.
Oh.
That's why. You know why, Jay.
I have to see what's through that door. You guys can wait out here.
Is it like, we already wrote our opening scene where the cabin blows up, but we have to have somewhere for our characters to go? So they'll just go to the remnants of the cabin?
I think the idea was that
magic happens?
Just change the opening scene. I'm assuming they didn't have a good exterior where they could film at. They didn't know where to find a cabin in the woods.
Yeah. That's yes, exactly. They wanted to make Evil Dead, and they wanted a cabin in the woods in deep forest at night, dark, spooky forest with smoke and moonlight.
Instead, they don't have a cabin or woods.
Right. So they had Thousand Oaks, California, the rolling hills and 70-degree temperatures and no woods around. They'd have to drive pretty far out of the Los Angeles area to go find like spooky woods.
Yeah.
So they just set up like junk in the middle of nowhere, and then they go inside a magical cabin.
And they used an existing set built for some high school production for their main location.
Right.
With all my love.
Oh, look, Rich. Magic.
Seamless.
I think you meant seamful. No. There's Grandma. So
she looks just how I remember her.
Her head fell off, and she started on fire when the house blew up. But the house is still there, but Grandma's burnt up bones.
No one ever cleared it out, I guess.
And nobody ever poked around here. The cops never showed up.
Then again, we are in a magical interior that doesn't really exist.
Would like a police officer that drove up to investigate the skeleton on a cross? Like,
Why does this look so bad?
Because it's an optical effect.
But that should be the easiest effect to do and have it be pretty seamless, right? Just put the camera on a fucking tripod.
Well, they
did that, but back in the days of film, you would have a little bit of fluttering.
The film, yeah.
Okay.
No. Don't do that.
Nu protesta Santana vivet.
Paper mache fireplace.
She creepy that. Blood on the wall, don't read it aloud. She just woke up the demons. Firecrackers are going on. Brand new film stock. So certain shots look really nice, some shots look crappy.
What the hell's going on here? I don't know. What was the Bonnie Red? What did it say? It was Latin.
This is the end of film.
Yes, from a real production. When they're almost.
Hey, now, are you saying Demon Wind is not a real production?
Whatever you killed my grandparents, I'm gonna find out why.
Just making sure.
Yeah, we got 50 feet left on this roll. Just change it out.
We didn't use it on Back to the Future.
Yes,
Yeah, we're gonna give it the Demon Wind.
Yes.
Let's get the hell out of here.
We go to the film people and go, do you have any short ends? Sure, here's a whole ton of them. Load up the camera with a little bit of footage.
My battery's dead.
And then we got one shot where Del pumps his head out of the car and says, my car won't start. And,
We have to get out of here
one take.
now. She's right.
So it was kind of a mess. But,
I'll tell you what we
considering
witnessed
it
here
looks
is a
pretty good.
hallucination.
Most
Come
of
off
it looks
it,
fine.
Jack. What happened in that house was real. You saw it with your
So
own
the
eyes.
demons
Well, then I don't believe my own
are stopping
eyes.
their cars from starting.
Simply don't
right?
happen.
Jack, there is
Demons
something
won't let
here,
the batteries
something evil.
start the car.
Evil where?
That's what's going on.
There. It's been waiting all this time.
Waiting for what?
For us to come here. Promise me something.
Anything.
If we die, don't bury me here.
You're not going
It's
to
a weird
die.
thing to say, but
You're
Promise
not going to die. Bob.
Okay, I promise. But nothing's going to happen.
Especially not
I won't
going to
let
turn
it.
into a plastic doll and then start
get
on
her outta
fire.
here.
Okay,
I'm almost certain that's not going to happen to you, Bonnie. That would be very strange. Then it wouldn't have to bury you, right? So I promise that I won't bury you, Bonnie. Because I won't have to bury you if you turn into a plastic doll and then start on fire. Oh, back to the lineage. So, 1890s, satanic cult, farm, got all burnt up. Flash forward to 1931, Corey's grandparents are there. It says Mrs. James, which I think is Corey's grandma, had triplets. They were killed right after birth. They weren't even human. All the children were the same except for Corey's dad.
why was he different?
I don't know. And then Corey's dad also had an older brother, which is the kid they show running up and spitting the blood
Spitting
out.
out blood, yeah.
So I guess she had 5 kids? And the triplets? I don't understand it.
I think we're in
She had
trouble.
2 normal kids and 3 demon babies. I get it. I get it.
But
I
the
don't know.
dialogue
Never
says she
seen
had
a fog
4
like
kids,
this.
and one of them was
It's not the
Corey's
same forest.
dad, right?
Miss James had triplets.
Yeah, and on the
Triplets.
They were
Okay.
killed right after birth.
Same power
They
that was in
wasn't
that house.
even human.
Look, it's coming back.
And that's it. So his dad survived out of all the kids, I guess. Oh, the dad was in an incubator during the events of the opening.
Oh.
He was born in 1929. The explosion and the demon attack happened in 1931.
Yeah.
Oh no, here it
So
comes
he was
again.
3 years old and still in an incubator at the hospital. And that's why his dad was able to survive.
That's really fascinating.
Okay. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Now
God.
here's the demon wind, everybody.
No, I've never seen this. I don't know what's going to happen. But
no.
does he also have alienation DNA in his bloodline?
Thermion.
Oh my god.
What?
So these are the 3 girls from the 1800s that were sacrificed to Satan by
Oh.
Anders' demonic cult.
What?
These are not the 3 kids
Where'd you
of
come from, Luca?
Corey's grandma.
That's who I would assume they are.
No, look at their attire. They're
Sure.
clearly
What?
pre-1930.
Why do we have so many lineages and
You
3
can't
children?
I don't know.
Are they related to the stick girl from earlier in
No,
the film?
the stick girl is unrelated.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh, you weren't kidding.
Hey, is this one of those Cabbage Patch Kids? These are worth a lot of money.
Lied.
What?
Oh, no.
Even if you plan for
That
the
wouldn't
worst,
do harm.
I bet none of them could have expected
Whatever's
that
here
to
isn't
happen.
going to let us
No.
go.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You got any other hot news for us?
Yeah, the sun's going to be down in a few minutes. We got 2 choices.
You know, that
cars
man
at the house
sounds
for the night. I
just
think we'll be
like
safe
one of
in
his
the
friends.
house.
But something in there just tried to kill us.
I don't think
That's
so.
an
I think
amazing
whatever it is
acting.
is like trying to warn us away. It's
He's-
traumatic
He
experience.
sold me on the emotion of the moment.
Just a feeling I have.
Yeah, well, that's just great, pals, because your
How would you
feelings got
process
us in
that,
the
though?
shithole in the first place.
I don't know if I could.
Oh my god! What the fuck? What the motherfuck just happened? Holy shit, did you see that?
Where you'd fall down one of the hills
Well,
and roll down in your own filth.
no Buick.
That'd be really embarrassing if that happened to the blonde guy in this, because he's wearing white sweatpants.
Crazy.
Holly, you're all crazy!
It was a poor choice getting grass stains on his
There's nothing left
favorite
for us to
white
talk
sweatpants.
Come on, Terry, I can see it in
So
your
are
eyes.
these two characters together?
They were.
Now I'm gonna stay
But
with
now she's with
I love you.
what's his face back there?
Flash
Yes,
Thompson.
yes.
Flash Thompson.
And he's with Sean Penn now.
Del
Oh,
needs
okay,
me.
okay.
You don't.
They're gay magicians.
He
I
switched
just came
teams.
to you.
Okay.
It's not to me. I need somebody who's serious about me. Del is.
Is this the time for that conversation?
No. Yeah, their friend just turned into a plastic doll and started on the fire. It's not really the time.
We could fight if you want to,
Maybe they weren't that close to her.
Right.
but we don't have anything to fight about.
They should have blamed Kevin Bacon and Sean Penn and said that.
Well,
it was
let's go
one of their
inside
magic
then.
tricks, right?
Good idea.
That's what they call set up and pay off. Yeah, that was one of your fucking magic tricks, Kevin Bacon, and he starts punching him. Bring her back. Bring her back, bro.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah.
Like one of them just doesn't believe anything that ever happens in the film.
'Cause
The
we've
entire film.
Yeah, we've established these two guys show up as magicians, and then they think they're playing a prank on them, right?
Your other friend's head just explodes and brain matter flies all over the place. Stop doing your magic tricks, Dave.
Right, exactly. Rich, how did they get this footage of your house?
They gave me $20.
Yeah? Is this the house you grew up in? All these pictures of Jesus and garbage all over the floor?
Yeah, after I fixed it up a bit.
Okay, you cleaned up for the
Cleaned
film
up,
crew?
You know, we're gonna film a movie at my house.
Do you have a fireplace made of construction paper and tinfoil?
Now, why are they cleaning up?
I don't know. Because they got to spend the night there.
I
And
think
who
it's
wants to
gonna be
spend the
okay.
night where a bunch of firecrackers blew up a turkey? That's come out in glass, right? Not me.
That's a good point.
No.
To be fair, they can't leave.
Yeah. And they ruled out sleeping in their cars because one character said, "I don't want to sleep in a Cadillac with you, bro." Look, he's got the little things that a magician.
Oh, hey, he's doing a magician thing.
Yeah.
Just in the very edge of the frame for no reason.
I'm sure we're gonna get a big payoff to his magic skills.
Yeah.
You bet
Can't
we
wait.
are. You bet we are, everybody. What else is on the soundstage?
They're filming Cheers right next to this.
Just a ghost.
Was that his? That wasn't his mom. That would be his grandma.
His grandma. God damn it! I just explained the lineage.
I'm trying to keep track of the lineage.
His mother and his mother is not in the film at all. His father is. We don't know what happened to his
I
mother.
was about to ask, did I miss something with the mother?
No, it's just not important. I don't know. Maybe she died at some point. I don't know. It's really of the grandparents and the great grandparents. Okay, Jay.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Maybe his mother was an alien nation. His mother was the third one.
There you go. Oh. Dr. Egon Spangler's ghost is here. This is Proton Pack. So this is Grandma's diary, right?
It's the Necronauticon.
Necronauticon? Did you just slip that in there, like all casually, like? Or was that just? Did you just mispronounce it and it happened to work?
No.
That's a quality joke that you
It
should have
is.
given more prominence.
Yeah,
You just said
yeah.
it so offhand.
You did, yeah. I mean, it was really spot on.
In the diary of
Necronauticon.
Virginia Carter, born June
I think
8th,
that was an accident.
1889.
No,
But-
I thought of that before we filmed.
Okay. So we'll call it the Necronauticon. Grandma's diary, and she writes in don't know, some kind of ancient language.
Well, this part's not her diary. This is a book she just found, and then she took over. So this
I
page here,
conjure thee,
she
O
started
Zeus.
writing in Sharpie. This is what
Protect
Grandma
this
took
my
over.
child from the evil touch.
How did the edges get so perfectly
Rise
burnt?
now and
Well,
approach
she bought it at the Michaels
Like someone
around Halloween time.
Someone took a lighter to the edges to try to age them.
I'm sorry, what was that? I wasn't listening.
Christ, you trying to give me a heart attack?
I could ask you the same thing. Oh, God. I made you some food.
What's that? Oh, she made him a bologna sandwich. I'm sure the bologna from 1931 is still good.
Yeah.
They had a cooler.
Really know how to show
Oh, they
up for
did?
a good
Yeah,
time.
They brought-
one of them was holding a cooler.
They brought sandwiches?
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
I guess no one knew where they were going.
Like, you had to plan ahead.
Someone brought their swimsuit. They brought a cooler full of beer and sandwiches. We thought they
The
were
magician brought a bunch of rabbits and doves.
He thought he was going to be playing a show, like doing a magic act. They thought they were driving down to Cancun.
Depending on how the rest of the weekend goes, they're going to be eating those
It is
rabbits.
dusk.
It's a
I know
great
tonight
scam.
I will die.
You know, you tell your friends, hey, I
Even
got an
the
idea.
spells
We're
grandmother
gonna have
taught
a
me can't
mystery
save us.
vacation. Prepare for anything. You never know what we're gonna do. And then they show
I know
up
that
and
someday
just like,
you, my
oh
kid,
yeah,
will
you're
face
gonna
the
help
evil
me.
that comes for me. In
You're
the
going to
bottom
help me
drawer
clean out this demonic
You're gonna-
cabin.
You're gonna help me
sacred
clean
set
out
of
my
seven.
dead grandmother's demonic
The other five have
cabin.
been lost.
His
It is
plan
written
worked
that
real
with
well
all seven
because
you can kill the
everyone
son
got
of
whittled
Satan.
down except for him and his girlfriend.
I pray these two
So
may
he
help.
invited the proper amount of people to solve the mystery, figure out what was going on at his grandparents' cabin, and he eliminated 11 of his friends.
Maybe he doesn't like any of those people, and that was his goal all along.
He was tired of getting invited to their like parties and events and stuff.
He successfully killed off all of his girlfriend's exes.
There you go. That's it.
The Evil Dead has a dagger. What if we have two daggers?
That'll make our movies twice as good, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, not issue number 1 of Good Housekeeping. That's worth a fortune. I saw it on Antiques Roadshow once. Yeah, so the daggers, I think Grandma's journal said, 7 daggers will kill the son of Satan.
Found something.
I don't know
This
how
farm
she
was
knew
built
that.
by my great-grandfather.
But they
He and a
only
group
have
of
2.
settlers
5 are
followed
missing.
a preacher
5 of the
named
daggers
Enders
are
to this
missing.
valley.
I don't know.
But when they arrived, Enders
Do what you will with that information, Corey.
And the true God
Like
he
they
found.
never find the daggers, right?
No.
The other daggers.
No.
Why even bring that up?
Yeah.
Well, because they use the daggers to
Trying to raise
stab
the devil.
demons.
I know that, but why bring up that there are
Three
5
little girls
lost
disappeared.
ones?
I don't know. You'd think
The
at the end
searchers
they'd
found
find them. We need all 7.
What was
Yeah.
left of
Yeah,
them on an
and
altar
then they're
behind
buried
Enders'
somewhere
place.
out, and they have to run and get them, and
was
Son
a
of
real
Satan is
sick
running
pup.
after them. And then they have to
It
get
was a
to
big
the
fight.
special spot where the
Enders and all
other 5
his
daggers
followers
are
were
buried
burned to
before
death
the
in his
moon
house.
rises or something.
That sounds
Right.
fair.
We have to solve the cryptic clues to figure out where they are.
Right.
You get some things happening.
Rich,
After that, everything was okay
you
until
can't
the
stop
summer of
watching movies.
1929.
Your knowledge of how a
That
movie
was the year my
is
father was born.
constructed is just far too good.
I know it hurts me when I actually watch movies.
Mrs. James has had triplets. They were killed right after the
It's a
birth.
detriment.
None of the
becoming
babies was even human.
All the
a
children were
crippling
the same.
handicap on your part for enjoying films like Demon
What
Wars.
was so special about him?
Like, why don't they do the most
I have no
most
idea.
logical thing?
But the last entry reads,
Why doesn't this make any
Everyone
sense?
is
Maybe
dead
streamline
except
all the
George and I.
the family stuff.
It's all
Sure.
hopeless. I can hear them
Sure.
rising out in the barn.
Well, we can bring the other
It's
daggers
the-
back and demon
Oh,
too.
there you go.
No.
And that's what
It's
happened
like
to
a
my
precursor
family.
to the MCU.
Now we're
Just
in
planting the
limbo.
seeds for future Demon Wind universe films.
There was a sequel that was going to happen. Then they thought, better not. That's true.
That's not even a joke.
No, that's
Kick some supernatural ass.
the straightforwardness of that is what made it funny. Just they were in the theater, they were watching the dailies, and they said,
John Wayne.
"You better not."
Jerry, what choice do we have?
That's a good point.
It's Comic
Man, I
Con.
just wish we had some hand
Press
grenades or
conference. They show the
I'd
chart
rather have a Tahitian vacation.
with the timeline. and just says Demon Wind, and then the line just goes on into the future, but nothing coming off of it.
It ends with bankruptcy.
Releasing in 1999, Demon Wind.
You know nothing spiritual is in Vegas.
The end.
The end.
Vegas it is.
Okay, here we have our two magician characters.
Stacy! Come
Trying
out!
to be lured out by an elderly porn star.
For you! Come out and play with me!
These actors said, I think my mom would do some nudity.
Oh.
She's a MILF.
Come out!
I hear you say that again.
Please never, don't ever say that.
Hey, Corey, guess what we just saw?
The movie literally put everyone
Hey,
to
Harley.
sleep.
Hey, Jack, wake up. I guess it only wants us.
They decide to go out together and fight demons to the death for no reason whatsoever.
Well, they just acknowledge that they understand that topless lady is actually a demon.
Yeah.
So you think if they understand that, they would just stay inside.
Yeah.
Shoot at her from the window.
Sure.
You have long-range weapons.
Yeah. Why do they even go outside?
Oh, so they can die.
Oh.
And the demon, the lady, or just whatever force is at work here, puts everybody else to sleep.
Or just wake your friends up and tell them what you plan to do.
Well, they were put to sleep. I don't think they were sleeping naturally. I think the demon would put them to sleep, or whatever evil force is at work lured them out for no reason.
I was gonna say, what is the demon's plan? What does the demon want? Why can the demon not go in the cabin?
Why are you using demon in singular?
Well, demons. I don't understand. It's a demon wind.
Jay, they
so-
saw Evil Dead, and they know how it works.
Well,
you can't go in the cabin.
Okay.
Flimsy cabin. You should easily be able to get in. They can't do it.
Well, Jay, this was made in 1990, right? So we're talking like
Over here!
the age of the home video
I have
trend, right?
something
Maybe a little late than that, but what I'm thinking is, yeah, they slapped a crap movie together with some things that you could put on the box, right? Demon masks, right? And write nudity because they had ladies.
Yeah.
Put that demon face on the box, a couple of guns, and then boom, you got a thing.
I think we're in trouble.
Right?
I think you're right.
It looks sort of like a movie.
It looks sort of like a movie.
What, Maestro?
Presto.
Something got Sean Penn in the neck. Ripped open.
Established that the demons can do it. I mean, they turn somebody into an exploding gun.
Yeah, you really shouldn't start with that.
I think that, I don't know.
Oh my God.
The karate kicking paid off. Remember when he kicked the can of soda around Rich?
Yeah.
And then he kicked it right in Dell's face.
And now he'll never do it again.
And then he's just gonna die. And that was
What a great
nice.
payoff.
Why didn't they go out with guns blazing? Why didn't they go out and use magic tricks to trick the demons? Rich?
That could be a fun thing you do like later in the film. People for getting out, and then use the magic trick as some kind of distraction.
There's Grandma.
What's happening?
See, all those demons and all the old period clothing were the townsfolk from the 1800s that followed Anders' satanic cult and all got burnt up by the villagers.
Okay. Maybe he's running from like a demon.
Yeah,
in the house, and so then he hops into a cabinet, and then the demon opens the cabinet, and it's empty.
Oh,
That is just so simple and perfect.
Then we cut. We see him running outside the house, to like where the car is, to get the dagger.
How about he leaves his magic hat?
Gary, look.
And
we gotta keep our act
demon
together.
looks
We're gonna
into it,
get
and
out
a
of this
rabbit jumps
alive.
out of the hat
Did you see
and
the
claws
blood?
at the demon's face. How about that?
Okay.
What if he saws a demon in half?
Dell, we're gonna
It's
check
not
the
like
back.
a magic trick. He just saws it in half.
No, and then the two halves of the demon regrow on each side and make two demons.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So many clever things you can do if you have half a brain.
Why didn't you tell the others about
I
the
mean,
dagger
really,
from the
just
spells
half
in
a
the
brain.
diary?
Tell him what? That my grandmother was a witch? She used spells to protect her son in this house?
Yes, you tell them that because you're in a
Sounds
magical,
crazy,
awful
Jackson
situation.
bastards. One more thing and either of them
They'll
could
probably believe you.
Maybe those
At
spells
this
could help
point,
us.
yeah.
They didn't help her much.
Oh, is this when he decided to not tell his friends about his grandma's spell book?
Yes.
Yeah. After the first girl turned into a doll and started on fire,
All bets are off then.
that's when you tell them everything.
Just open up.
My grandparents
Keep this
had
Maybe
a demon house, and you're all in it. Whoops.
think you can
So,
beat it,
in
do you?
addition to the satanic cult, his grandma was a witch.
Don't even think that,
And
Corey.
that's
I got
not
wind
related
of
to
this.
the demon magic.
here
That's her
because I
own
love you.
magic.
I don't know.
And she uses spells to keep the
How'd I
demons
get so
away from
lucky?
her family.
Magic.
Right?
Yes and no.
Oh.
Well, see, there's religious symbolism around, right? There's pictures of Jesus and all that, and then there's a pentagram on the floor, and then there's like Wiccan symbols, and then there's also a crucifix on the door. It's a little mishmash of a little bit of everything.
You're assuming they knew or thought it out.
Yeah, I think they just said whatever. A crucifix on the door, but also some kind of mystical.
But also she's a
Wiccan,
witch.
Yeah. And she casts spells, right? Typically, spells and magic and witch stuff isn't in line with Christianity.
Yeah.
She's maybe you know.
That's what voodoo is.
Honey, you're all right. It was
But
only
not
a dream.
Christianity.
All
I
right
think there's
now.
some weird mishmash there.
Okay, well maybe she was a voodoo priest, the lady. I don't know.
God, I wish
I think she just maybe she just went with whatever could possibly work to keep the demons out, right? A couple of Jesus pictures, why not? And then some spells, I'll do that too.
They should have just moved.
It's Willie and Rita.
Guns, sure.
Oh, good. More characters.
Shut it off.
Should have just moved.
The whole point in introducing your group of characters is to have them get killed off. Now we've killed off 2 characters and introduced 2 more to take their place.
How many people did you invite on this trip?
What
Don't
did you
shut
say?
it off. It's a Suzuki. It might not start again.
Shut it off.
Also, there's demons.
Oh.
Demons can shut the battery of the car off.
You just got here.
But apparently they can only do that after the car is already stopped.
Right.
Demons can only prevent things from stopping.
Get back inside.
So 2 new friends have arrived.
But why?
Also,
No, I'm serious. Why are there 2 new friends? Why did the movie need 2 new friends to show up?
honestly, I don't know other than more bodies, but
Can't they just show up with everyone else in the beginning?
yeah.
Hey, Corey.
Well, everybody.
It seems like an odd choice to have just 2 more
Look,
people
pal.
just show up randomly.
Sure. I aren't gonna spend
Yeah,
another
well,
night.
they have enough people to kill off at this point. I mean, there's still
Front door,
4 more
one
characters
family.
floating around.
Del, are you
Is
sure
it
you want to do
possible
that?
that two of the actors quit?
I'm sure. Sure
and
as
so they
ever, but
just
anything.
replace them with two new characters?
I would normally think that, but I didn't hear any signs of that on any of the interviews that I listened
Like I
to.
told you before, honey, wherever
Also,
you go,
they all
I
met up at the gas station, right?
Yeah.
But then these two new
That's why I
characters
keep it with
somehow
me.
knew where his grandparents' farm was. I don't know.
Well, they read the script.
Oh.
You may need this.
Thanks, Corey.
Okay, so Del
Let's get out of here.
and his girlfriend are deciding to just leave. They said, we're not going to spend another night here. We're just going to walk and hope that the same thing that happened before doesn't happen again. Right?
I mean, I guess, what other choice do you have?
They just nailed those quarter-inch pieces of plywood.
I don't think they're
to
gonna
the
make
door,
it.
Jay.
I don't
The
think
house
so
is now
either.
The
secure.
door that is also made of quarter-inch
Better get back to
plywood?
work.
They never told those new characters what's going on.
Very confused.
They're
I
just,
don't know if these new characters have another line of dialogue for the rest of the film.
they're just like, start nailing boards to the window.
Yeah,
We're in a situation here.
But what's happening?
What happened to our magician friends?
Presto, they disappeared.
And why is there a burnt up doll on the front lawn?
We don't talk about the doll. We're all kind of traumatized by that. And why isn't Corey told us about his grandma's spells and the demons?
Why is the fireplace made of construction paper?
Grandmother?
Why is the fireplace made
Because it's a cheap set. That's why.
It is you in the house, isn't it?
Oh, there goes the set.
Grandma's ghost did that.
Grandmother? What are the demons afraid of? Grandmother?
Yeah, I guess that's another thing. We have the satanic
Grandmother?
cult, we have Grandma was a witch,
Corey?
and now we also have Ghost Grandma. So we have demons, witches, and ghosts.
Ghost Grandma just showed up to tell him where her diary was.
No.
And then
Sure.
she never
What do you
shows
mean?
up again.
Well, I say we attack it.
And also, he
No.
has some kind of psychic
Bonnie mentions
connections.
she felt
Remember, he
something
touched
from
the
the barn.
skull
Jack's
of
right.
his
My grandmother
dad's
lives at the barn.
brother.
Maybe there's a doorway
was
that
in the
leads into
dirt.
the barn.
Oh,
the
yeah.
same way that
And
leads
electricity
into this
came
house.
out, and then
if
he
that's the
knew he had
center
a
of this
flashback
force,
where the
we gotta
dad's
find
brother
some way to
spit up
destroy
blood.
it.
Does the dad's brother
you're
tie in
talking.
with anything?
No,
What was
about
the
it,
point of
guys.
that scene?
No, the dad's
Here's
older
how he's
brother,
breathing.
he's the kid with the overalls.
I
He's
don't
running
wanna
up
go,
and he
but if we
spits
have to,
blood
let's
out.
get it
I
over
remember
with.
the scene, but why was that there?
Look at the
Why
shot.
did these people show up? Why are there 5 missing daggers?
Because his grandma had 3 kids. They were triplets, but the dad has an older brother.
Oh,
Triplets usually don't range in ages, right?
that's true.
They're born at the same time.
That's why they're triplets.
Man,
Yeah.
that'd be a fucked up pregnancy.
Yeah, it would be a really weird pregnancy.
If they're born at
abnormal.
different times, then they're just siblings.
Right, yes. But the triplets were killed right after birth.
Jerry?
And they wasn't even human.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know why.
Okay.
So she had demon triplets, but then she had his dad and his dad's older brother, which would be his uncle.
I'm sure
Can't
she's
you
not a
hear it?
Hear what?
Sure.
Oh, no,
my
you're
God, she's a
wrong.
demon.
Rich, you were wrong.
Oh.
And she has chopsticks for fingers. My grandfather went the exact same way. I guess she stabbed him in the brain.
But I loved you.
That's why one eye doesn't work. I kind of like that.
She had that random nerve that went to the eye.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Well, they're dead now, I guess.
No, they're now demons. Okay, so here's their only plan, which is
To walk to the barn.
the Rich, what you described as the yuppie Harry Potter
Human, that's
says, I saw remnants of an old barn over there. Maybe, just maybe, that's the source of all the demons' powers.
Look, considering Corey won't tell them about
Come on.
the fucking spell book, which is their best chance, they're working with what they have.
go check out the barn. It could be the source of the demon.
Maybe we'll find an anti-demon device. Close it.
Sure.
I don't know.
Maybe there's nothing there.
How to do that? I don't know. Maybe like I would maybe try to start the barn on fire. Right? Knock it down.
Sure. Why not?
I mean, they could try anything. It really doesn't matter because they don't know what's happening.
They're just gonna go look around the barn. The barn. They think if they pass through the door of the barn, it'll have an interior like the house.
Well, they were right there.
Look, this is just like Scooby-Doo. They have to investigate mystery.
Oh.
Before we find out this whole thing that's just a ploy by old Farmer Brown.
Get people to go to his gas station.
He's trying to scare people away from this gas station.
He's trying to sell the most fish burgers in the county. Looks like a barn to me.
Oh, the rival gas station also sells fish burgers, so it's the demon ploy to scare people away from the other gas station.
That's already a better move.
Have our two new characters said anything?
No, they're just here.
They're just there.
They're literally they're just here because halfway through the movie decided it needed some more bodies.
Well, I hope one of them doesn't get their head squeezed by a cow skull.
Oh my God, that's a cow skull.
Oh no, it's gonna happen, isn't it?
How did you know, Jay?
More typical a goat
What is that?
than a cow.
But they didn't have a large.
How do you have all these answers? Are you just
It's an altar to the devil.
speculating, Rich?
That's baseless speculation. Yes.
Rich was a part of the production.
But there is
He was
something
hanging out with Lou
very
Diamond Phillips behind the camera.
Right. Oh, she said something. She's very. She's
No, it
lured
really
into
is
the satanic skeleton. They can pull on the jaw, right?
They've done all that they can do.
There's a lot of.
They just let the blood go and just watch.
Looks like she's smiling.
I like the blood gets in her mouth and she's like spitting it out. Like you'd really be doing that if your head was being crushed. You know what I mean? Like that sort of like, ooh, gross. What? That sort of that instinct turns off when your skull's being crushed. I think.
The gay magicians are back. They should do some magic now. Some demonic magic. Some kind of like variation on one of their magic tricks from earlier. They pull a pigeon out of their jacket, but it's just a skeleton or something.
Looks like a raven.
You're dead.
Just pecking their eyes out.
Hey, there you go.
What's already dead?
Yeah. You see, even the basic amount of creativity just falls out of them.
Well, why even introduce them as magicians?
Working here.
Yes.
This is the house of the
Or
dead.
they do like the endless handkerchief, but it's like endless. Handkerchief.
Ooh, that's good.
We've got a couple of magic tricks for you, and then a whole bunch of like emails come out, and then they sit down on them, and then like they walk them in. Yeah. And they start doing a magic show, and then they say, "We need a volunteer from the audience."
I saw one of them now, but it's
Yes.
real.
Sure, why not?
How about instead of that, they just stand there and everyone runs away?
And goes back into the camp.
And goes back into the camp.
Jay, that is great. That just saved them $50,000 in the budget.
God, where's Willie?
He must still be in the barn.
Those are their new friends. And that's her boyfriend with the white jacket.
Corey, don't use the dagger.
So this is dagger number one. That's the girl that got crushed by the skull. And
You killed me.
She's a two scene. She just shows up halfway through the movie, and then she dies
had to get blood on her head. That was probably mildly inconvenient.
You're all screaming out tonight. All of you.
I think of a joke about their wigs. It's just not coming to me.
I know, they're way bad wigs.
Because you don't need to make a joke. It already is a joke.
Yeah, we don't even need to keep talking, do we? Just let the movie play out.
And all the zombies or demons
Get ready.
coming out of the barn.
Why now?
Yes. They stirred up the hornet's nest, you know? You shouldn't have gone in that barn, right, Rich? What do you think happened? Why weren't these demons in the barn?
Now what's happening?
I were writing there would be like some kind of spell or something that the demons are trying to.
They can't reach us.
Are you sure?
Maybe they needed, more sacrifices to finish the spell.
You talking about clock?
Yeah. Story.
Taking clock element, like something we have to root for that they
Something our heroes need to stop.
Yeah, the spell. Once the spell is completed,
Satan comes out here. That's how that usually
portal to
works,
hell.
right?
Yeah. See, that's the problem. That's the joke.
Shit, the
Is you want
demons
an
must have broken
antonym
the spell.
of thriller, so you could say
I don't think
filler.
Here, take this. I'm gonna check
Because
the back.
this is filler.
That's not bad.
It took a lot of effort.
Can I sing that a little bit? Because this is filler. Right? Without.
You can probably get away with that.
Okay, and it's parody.
Yeah.
It's I'm protected under parody clause 3189 in the U.S. Constitution. Because this is filler. It's a filler night. Okay, so Grandma cast a spell, some kind of spell of protection on the ruins of the house, and then the protection spell worked until it stopped. Any demons, maybe? I'm trying to search for an answer.
Knows how many demons are out there?
The spell only worked for like 5 demons, and then like 8 or 12 came out.
So no, it's a 60-year-old spell.
Okay.
That's
Just
some very bad timing for our characters then.
It was just like the last day that it was still valid. The smell is good for 59 and 1/4 years.
Well, that's what our character gets for procrastinating. We could have done this at any time during his life. We could investigate this cabin.
Well, actually, no, Jay, that's wrong.
Oh.
He decided to look his father up for no reason after 20 years.
Okay.
Then his father killed himself, and after his father killed himself,
Where did they go?
he heard a voice
I don't know.
in his head that said, "You have to go."
Maybe they're
and
still afraid of the
investigate
house.
Your grandparents' cabin. Perhaps that voice was demonic in nature, but he was lured only after his father died.
Such a complicated part.
Yeah, and you're missing really the basics.
Are you saying we're not currently watching an episode of Star Trek?
We are not, despite all the aliens and science fiction elements. We are indeed watching a horror picture.
Called Satan Farts.
Or maybe it's a comedy, I'm not sure.
Maybe that's the problem. When Alex Kurtzman was researching Star Trek, because he just got hired to write for Star Trek, instead of watching, TNG, he accidentally get a copy of Demon.
Right, labeled it Star Trek: The Next Generation.
He's watching this. Well, I guess this is Star Trek. Lots of guns, violence.
He's so
and the plot can't make any sense.
He's so incredibly stupid that when he put it on, he didn't even notice.
What guy? Is that Kirk?
It's Kirk with the shotgun, right?
It's Kirk with the shotgun, yeah?
Monsters break into house. He's writing notes with his crayons.
Spy
Jack?
using it as.
I wonder if it was a complete afterthought.
What?
Were the scenes with the book tacked on later? The whole ending?
I don't know.
When they realized they had no way how to conclude the story.
Yeah. Gee, they're all crooked at the same place.
It's almost like they're reusing the same prop teeth. Hopefully they sanitize them between people.
Not you.
Otherwise Daniel Radcliffe's going to be really upset.
Jack,
Oh,
we can
this
fight
little
this.
demon grew up in
Make it so sweet.
Fun fact, the close-up, that was the hands of the director. Felt he had to have a part.
He was the only one who knew the actions that needed to be performed for the scene to work.
There's a special way that a demon would grow breasts without permission, right? And this actor just wasn't doing it right.
It looked like a turkey leg or something for a second there.
I don't know what I just saw.
He turned into his normal self, then an 8-year-old, then an infant, then a dove.
Yeah.
I mean,
seeing him like DH, I guess, kind of is something.
But we all start off as doves.
Well, why do you...
I don't know.
Jack, you turned into all those things.
Plan, Elaine.
I saw a
I think
soul.
we should start reading your grandmother's book.
Let's start figuring out what's in that book. Seems like it could have some important information. Why did I watch it for 2 times?
Trying to figure it out.
Does it make any more sense this time so far?
No.
So when this is over, should we just go back out into the lobby and buy another ticket?
Yeah. I'm just going to keep watching it until it makes sense. This is the worst trip to a demonic farmhouse ever.
I'm not.
Wait, those aren't demonic zombies. They're just people from Walmart.
So they use both the daggers now.
Yeah.
I
And
have
the
arrived,
daggers are
my
just gone.
children.
What happened to
Gather
the friends that
now,
showed up?
come
They just,
my
like, died
sheep.
Yeah, they died.
off camera?
No, the girl got her head bit by the
Oh, that was her.
skull.
You're right.
Yeah.
The cow skull. I think she just slashed him.
Oh.
Or and then she attacked him in the barn. Then she appeared later with his decapitated head.
Oh.
At some point, she cut his head
Now
off.
shall your suffering end.
Oh. Somebody's coming to save him, Rich. Well, not save him.
Our time is at hand. Gather now, for the time is come. I bring you greetings from the Shadow Father.
Okay.
Yes, my children, come unto me.
I guess, maybe.
So, my children,
It's hardcore.
at last have we gathered. And after
Oh my God. It's
shall
the
we
guy from the
complete
gas
the
station.
cycle.
And he's brought fish burgers for everyone.
So, I know I'm the one who's seen this 14 times, but Harcourt, is he just an old guy that wants to continue the demon cult? Like independently of...
Or is the old cult leader who just, because of the demon magic,
To me.
died?
Oh, you're talking about Anders. He is Anders.
Is he
Yeah, he might be Anders.
He'll explain everything.
All the demons turn all their... Why does... What?
Oh no, it's Bonnie again.
Oh, poor Bonnie.
Can't get it.
So all the demons coalesce and turn into Bonnie, so that the son of Satan can suck her life force out.
What is the importance of Bonnie? Entire group of people.
She's a virgin. So they kept her. Oh, fuck it.
And now is this Anders that is turned into Satan?
We gotta try it. Draw a circle
I
with
think
the chalk. Go.
Anders gave his mortal body up to the son of Satan to possess him.
Oh, okay.
But the son of Satan is so wicked and gross that
I have waited long for this night,
looks like
Corey
a
Hammond.
fish sandwich, a fish burger, a burnt up fish burger. I really don't know.
He looks like a cancerous orc.
Yeah,
From Lord of the Rings.
One more time to say, I love you.
I love you too.
An orc with
Oh,
leprosy.
thou white light.
Oh,
Oh, spirits of goodness and peace. Oh, Earth Mother who watches over us.
Not Satan himself, so you know, he's the son of Satan.
Maybe touching thy breath. Story told in modern work who's dealing with cancer. He has to break into his work family.
But then he just ends up going to like the Battle of Helm's Deep and get killed.
So he's trying to do all the things, like, you know, the 2 months he's got left to live. All he has to do all the things he wanted to do with his work life.
That's good. Oh yes, he's wearing the clothes of Enders, or Harcourt, whoever it might be, and it's all ripped apart. So yes,
I will be done.
Cocaine, screenwriter's best friend.
Oh my god! What? What? He's an alien?
oh my god,
This is an Alien Nation prequel.
he turned into a Thermian from Galaxy Quest.
They did her no good. I took her husband and her
Did
head.
we know he could do this?
And now you're
When you
gonna
pull
pay for
cocaine
that.
out of your pocket and throw it on a light on a candle, Jay, anything can happen.
Just kick the son of Satan in the nuts.
I'll teach you agony before you die.
That's like when you're trying to defeat the son of Satan. It's the first thing you try to do.
Just kick him in the
Kick
junk.
to the balls, and then after that, move on to other things.
Is there any context explaining why Corey looks like a Thermian?
No. I've speculated in the past that he is an angel. Because he's got like weird ears.
There was some kind of dialogue in there establishing that this is a possibility, hinting that this might happen.
Please, God.
It should be explained, yeah. I'm going to agree with you there. What's happening should be explained, right?
The only thing that's happened to him is an incarnation of the angel. Something.
It says here, if we read these 3 lines, you can inhabit the body of the angel, which will allow you to do battle with the son of Satan. Can I be turned back into my normal self after? I don't know. It's a risk we're gonna have to take.
To be fair to this movie, nothing like this happens in The Evil Dead.
No, nobody turns into an alien.
So yeah, he's impervious to being attacked. What?
Oh, he's coming around. Thank God, Corey, I couldn't find your pulse.
Oh my
I thought
God!
you
It
were-
was all a dream, everybody.
Man, you gave
Lamest
us quite
of
a
all
scare there
laments.
for a while. You're like somewhere
What
else.
is it really?
Corey, are you all right? Yeah.
Has It's All a Dream ever been satisfying? Ever?
Where am I?
We're at your grandparents' farm. Remember we drove
Wizard
up
of
here?
Oz?
A Wizard of Oz, it might not really all have been a dream.
Yes.
It could have theoretically
What
happened.
happened to me?
We walked in the front door, looked around, and he just went out like a light.
Inception?
Man, you hit the floor so hard, it's like you got belted by Mike
Is it all a
Tyson.
dream in Inception?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about that.
Jack, you're all right.
Rich,
You're all alive. Of
your
course we're all
argument
alive.
is invalid.
Just like real life.
Why is it?
I reject your hypothesis.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Oh no, it's not a dream. This is such a lame horror movie cliche.
Corey! Corey!
Gout.
Yeah,
Help me!
This was filmed before, remember? When Dell was trying to get fresh with his lady.
Yeah.
And it was Kevin Bacon with his face ripped off. Oh, now Elaine is a demon.
Entering my pit. Taste the flesh you love so well.
She's going to be the bride of the son of Satan.
Corey, I'm sorry.
I heard? the only reason all the other people are dead is because the demons killed him for no reason.
Because she's Corey's girlfriend, and we're supposed to kill her.
Oh.
Wait, the dream wasn't a fake out ending. It was just a random thing that happened?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was an illusion by Satan to make him think that he was back to normal.
That's so fucking weird.
Although he didn't keep the illusion up for very long. And I think
I
always loved
so fucking weird.
it was so that Satan
Dad.
could turn Elaine into a demon and make her his demon bride, but Corey woke up and interfered and turned her back into a person with his angel magic. Aren't you following along?
Is this a cameo by the director?
Oh, good.
Stop it, case. After looking at the footage.
Producer who invested all of his money. But he can't hurt Corey because it's just a memory, and Corey is now.
I'm not afraid of you.
Monster man.
A monster, alien angel.
You're the one who's terrified.
I fear nothing from you.
Taking you back to my spaceship.
Another lie.
Son of
You're
Satan.
terrified of us because we're alive. We can feel. You're only a shadow.
I will say I don't hate the makeup.
Magic tricks because you're dead.
Oh, the makeup's a good.
God
This
changed you
son
into
of
a
Satan
snake
guy.
and a chicken
It's
shit
pretty
at the
gross.
same time.
Looks like a festering pig sore. Whee! Oh my god. Not the gourd. The gourd fella.
Well, the makeup itself isn't bad makeup. That they made him look like a 30th was a weird choice.
Yes.
Especially since we don't know what he's actually supposed to be.
I was gonna say, yeah, I would offer suggestions of how they could have done it differently, but I don't know what he's supposed to be.
It looks like he belongs on Babylon 5 and not in a horror movie. He's got angel in his bloodline.
But if they're going, are they going for an angel?
Corey?
No, I made that up, but it makes sense. That's how you become an angel.
We gotta connect all those flying.
Oh my lord!
He's the greatest American.
Get the diary. Read the last spell.
Which one's the last one? I don't know. Just read anything.
The one on the back page.
Something will work.
We call upon the power of light.
But the demons also have kind of this pointy.
Send it back into the darkness
So,
from where it
like,
came.
I'm gonna go. He's the opposite of a demon, which.
Burn this abomination. Cleanse it from
give
thy
him
blessed
armor,
earth.
like
There will be
archangel
death.
Sure.
armor, right? Or something like that. Costume.
Glowing blue eyes. That's fairly easy, right?
Or keep him looking exactly like this and just have a line where someone says, "Oh, he is transformed into an angel," so we understand what's happening.
Knew that paper mache fireplace was a fire hazard. More or less.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
He ends up in a ethereal cafe, and God is the cafe owner.
Oh.
And there's all the other leapers there, and they're basically like angels.
Huh.
That fly about through time and fix problems.
So, are all of their friends burning in hell now?
Yes. Corey feels real bad about inviting them.
Like, that sucks.
But, you know, they made it, right? They made it. And that's all that really matters.
You're protected by this balsa wood.
No longer a Balthermian. And he kind of found out what happened to his grandparents.
Corey, you're human again.
So he feels, you know, satisfied.
Is it over? Is it really over?
I don't even know if it started. It was a little bit confusing, honestly.
Especially towards the end there.
Well, you just got all your friends killed, Corey.
You did it.
We need to talk about a relationship, Corey. I think it's best we both move on from each other.
So should we tell all of our friend's parents what happened?
Should we explain this to the police? What a prick. He's smiling and laughing like, and everyone's dead that he invited to go on this thing. It's not like it was like a group decision to go on this trip to a cabin in the woods, you know?
Maybe they weren't his friends. Maybe they were all her friends.
Okay.
No big loss.
Yeah, no big loss for him.
Oh, let's stop here.
Of the demon.
Literally became the son of the devil.
Gotta go back to the gas station.
The Pee-wee's Playhouse door. And they're gonna find Lady. Remember
Harriet?
Lady from the beginning, Rich?
Elaine?
Yeah.
Is that
1940s Lady.
Harriet.
Oh, I'm so glad you came. My uncle, he was...
And she is also a demon.
Of course.
Come here.
Although she wasn't stuck in the barn. Like the other demons. She got to live at the gas station.
They defeated all the demons, except they didn't.
Well, she was aligned with Hardcourt, who may have been Anders.
But see, now the book, they no longer have to cast spells.
Just the existence of the book can kill demons now.
They can shoot lasers out that send them to quantum leaps.
Why did they go to the gas station in the first place?
To kill her, because I guess they knew she was a demon.
They highly suspected it.
Okay.
She was hanging out with Harcourt. Although, see, they missed Red-Headed Stepchild.
They didn't notice this demon. But now we know that demons are very easy to defeat, so it's not that big of a deal.
You just hold a book up at them.
I guess.
And a He-Man laser comes out and zaps them into nowheres.
That's why the sequel would be more action-focused. It would be like the aliens of Demon Wind.
Demon wins?
Demon Winds. They go in with a team of Marines.
We've detected multiple demon wins.
The Marines of Thousand Oaks, California, walk around with all these books attached to the barrels of their guns. They shoot blue lasers at demons. I think that could work. Demon wins.
W movie chat. W movie.
That's your complaint about the movie?
That's my only complaint. Other than that, 10 out of 10.
Okay.
And what y'all doing for 420 chat? What y'all doing for Easter?
That's not the problem.
I've seen so many horror movies. I give this one a 3 out of 10. Let's go watch this again.
Are y'all curious to see what happens after the credits? So, what happens now? Nothing at all. Alright.
It's always nice to take a break, you know, but eventually you gotta get back to the adventure, you know?
Oh man, what time is it?
Grow up and leave us alone!
That's on me, baby.
Oh, look at us go!
You're gonna need some major firepower if you really plan to take on Gargantuous.
What? More than we already have? Our team is mostly guns.
Trust me, we need this. Plug sent over the details on an extremely powerful Gatlian.
Oh shit, another Gatlian!
That's right. Supposedly he's in the possession of another G3 officer, a scientist named Dr. John Giblets. And guess what? I can't find shit on him. I don't even know where he is.
Okay, so what do?
We do it the old-fashioned way and ask around. Maybe we find out his coordinates and warp him in. I'm sending you to Blimp to gather intel. I don't know. I'm fucking tired, kid. Maybe you'll appreciate me more if you do my job.
Okay, Gene, all right. We'll try to find him ourselves.
All right. Skip the port door and just head out into Blim. Oh, and before you go, you might need a little extra help. I went ahead and unlocked the new feature on your bounty suit. You're welcome.
Hey there, bounty hunter. It's me, Pseudo again. I'm still here. I've been here the whole time. Welcome to detective mode. I'm here to help you smooth out all those really big, crazy mysteries.
Suddenly? With the fucking detective mode? Why haven't we had access to this the whole time?
All right, let's see. Looks like you're looking for Dr. John Giblets. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Dr. John Giblets.
Search for you. This will solve it immediately, and no matches found. Oh well, it's never easy. Let's start by interrogating the locals.
Okay, I figured it out. This thing's fucking useless. Thanks, Gene.
It's just useless chat. Then we got our detective shit.
Feel lost. I'm just reminding you. Hey, did you know anything about Dr. Giblets?
What are you talking about? Hey there, it's me, Pseudo. Looks like you're trying to interrogate a suspect. Let's ask them some questions.
What? Why do you care? You must know I ate 15 whole sandwiches, and yes, I regret it. I don't know why I ate that many. I'm really sorry. I don't know who that is, but good luck, I guess. Hope you find them.
Woof, they didn't know anything. That was a real D-rank interrogation. Sorry. Oh well, maybe you can just find more people to interrogate. You'll get it next time. Oh, whoops. sorry about that. This is the trial version of Detective Mode, so there's going to be ads. You love ads. This will be worth it, I promise.
Hey, tough guy, we're looking for a Dr. Giblets. You got any leads?
Slick, what the fuck are you talking like that for? Oh, Jesus Christ, leave me alone.
I don't know, and I don't give a shit. I'm busy. You need anything else, or can I fucking go?
Ooh, bummer. They were a tough cookie. But they were telling the truth according to my sensors, so let's say that was a C-rank interrogation. Better luck next time. Let's look for somebody else.
Hey, do you mind if we have a moment of your time?
Oh, sure. What's this about, can I ask? Shh, hey, quiet. Don't say his name so loud. I can't help you, but Blordo can. Mention my name, Michael Taint. Then he'll talk. But no cracks about my name. Well, sure. Yeah, I don't really have any moral issue with accepting a bribe. It sounds like a win-win, actually. I get money, you get info. But come to think of it, the G3 will kill me, so how about no? I was playing snooker with Blordo. Yeah, he's really bad at it, so I won a few hundred pesos. It was a great night. Hey, thanks for asking about my night, pal. It was nice of you. You take an interest in people. That's admirable. Yeah. Everyone knows about the G3. It's just, we shouldn't be talking about him in broad daylight like this, you know?
Holy shit, wow, we actually got something we can use. Okay, woo, that was an A-rank interrogation. Good for you. Let's head over to Blordo and mention Michael Taint.
Come see what I've got in stock on the food menu.
Hey, what's up, Blordo? You know anything about where we could find a guy named Dr. Giblets?
Whoa, where'd you hear that name? You can't just go asking around town for a guy like that.
Why? What's wrong with asking about Dr. Giblets?
I don't know. Why do you think I know anything about Dr. Giblets? I don't know nothing. Now buy something, I'll beat it, Buster. That piece of shit! I'm gonna kill him! Look, if you're really looking for trouble, maybe check out the new High on Life store in the slums. The Hyperbonk 6 midnight launches tonight, but you should be able to get in by now. Just don't mention my name. I didn't say nothing. Now get out of here! If anyone sees me talking to you, I'm dead!
Thanks, Blordo. We had a good feeling you were a true pal.
Wow, great sleuthing, detective. That was an S-rank interrogation.
Hey, there's my favorite VIP. Hey, you don't have to wait through any of this funny business. You are.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, you better head straight through.
Everybody wants to get into the dirty old slum.
Shit, thank you.
Just because High on Life is doing another big midnight lunch. The store's new, too. That's gentrification for you. Oh, look, another one walking away when they hear the truth.
Do a cool-down lap. Okay, so we're looking for this new High on Life store. Hopefully the slums are a little more chill now that we took out 9 Tour.
Have you ever eaten your own poop? Because you know it gets hard. It gets tough down here in the slums. That's where sometimes you gotta just eat. You gotta do it. I mean, I don't have to. I have foods. usually, but I still eat them every once in a while.
Shay, you hear that? He eats people.
Oh, yeah, hey, yeah. I get it. You don't want to talk to me. I'm the broken leg guy. Nobody wants to talk to the broken leg guy. I get it.
We're asking around for giblets. Well, the Torgs are with the G3 now, so it's best not to stick your nose where it don't. Wait. Oh, shit! It's you! The bounty hunter's back! Everyone, get him! Oh, God! It's the bounty hunter!
All right, tough guy with your headshot. Stepped on your ass. Here comes more. I don't want to be pushy or anything, but maybe try my glove shot every now and again, you know?
Well, that's not fair. You're like way stronger.
My fist is good to go if you want it.
God, you're really easy to kill. Do not fuck with me. I'm severely unstable.
Oh, that hurts.
Glove shot's ready. Oh, power slide! Did they say they're with the G3 now? We must be on the right trail if they're coming at us this hard. Come on, let's get to this high on life place.
Let's do this shit.
Ooh, you know I'm always game.
Cities are fucked up places, see? They take everything from you and they make you live in the sludge. They even take your sludge, see?
Hey!
How's it been going so far?
Sweezy's always the right choice.
Let's do it.
Burst suction mod. Yo, I don't know if I really want this one. Gives Gus an alternate method of sucking up enemies, charge up and release to pull everything towards you in one big burst. Oh, bet. Oh, that's so tough. Oh shit, I just got a fat ass mine. Oh yeah.
Hello again.
So now he has to got 3,000.
Sweezy's
9,000.
ready for blood.
He had the 3,000 before, now he got the 9,000. Supposed to make them all blow up, but I guess it's only whenever it's in enemies. Yeah, I'm broke, so I need more moolah. Oh, this thing is, am I missing one? How am I missing one? Oh, right there, damn. Ain't no way, I gotta go way back up there, bro. Alright, I was about to say. Oh my.
Where did this shit come from?
Bro. Just makes me blow up.
Fuck around. Looks like you're relative history.
Feels good to fly.
Where you at?
I gotta admit, it was getting boring in there. Here we go. Let's use my glob shot. Be free, little humans. Be free. Well, hey, this seems pretty nice. You know, I bet all the humans are really happy here.
That's weird. That's hella trippy.
Oh, so let me get this straight. You like it here?
Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot better than being trapped in. Someone had a DVD of Gattaca with them when they got abducted by the G3 and kept it this whole time. So we've been watching a lot of Gattaca. Good movie. You pick up on a lot of new stuff on each watch through.
Oh my god, it's tripping.
No, I'm not shooting this one. God damn it, fucking burns! Oh, what a fucking rip-off. All right, that's got to be the High on Life store.
I use the new hyperbomb. You don't understand. This isn't like a consumer.
I'm a big hyperbomb fan. I love buying hyperbombs.
Hey, don't worry,
I've got
detectives
20
can
of
always
them
cut
already,
lines.
and
The
I'm gonna
rules
buy
do not
20
apply to the
more.
law.
Trust me.
Okay, nobody cut me or I can scream. I can scream real loud.
7923, your local hyperbong superstore.
Well. I smell another mystery. I'm Pseudo, by the way. You know me.
Yeah, we're still tracking down Giblets.
Yeah, you already know what I'm gonna say. Try interrogating all the employees here.
Yeah, no shit. That's what the fuck we're gonna do.
Holy shit, this is a madhouse. Oh, sorry. Hi, thanks for shopping at High on Life. I'm the manager here. Are you finding everything okay? Oh, man, this again. Look, man, I just work here. I don't know anything about the store or who built it. I'm kind of a fuck-up. I lied on my resume. I got this manager gig. I never even met Dr. Giblets. I don't know what he looks like. I couldn't even point him out in a crowd.
But you know about him.
Yeah, sure I do. He owns this place. He never comes around, though. I don't really know where he is. What? I told you, I have no idea where he is. And you're being really aggressive. Leave me alone. It's super fucking busy right now, and you're distracting the hell out of me.
Okay, shit, not so good. Looks like we've hit a dead end. So let's get the fuck out of here and just give up on being detectives. It's all done now.
Nice day for a shopping trip, ain't it?
It sure is.
boots. I know I'd go shopping on a day like this.
Except this wannabe bounty hunter doesn't seem to be shopping.
That's right. Seems like they're poking their beak where it don't belong.
Be a shame if something happened to your beak as a result if you catch our drift.
More of this shit? Are you fucking kidding me? More of this? Why is everybody on our case today? Please, just fuck off!
You got a fresh mouth on you, kid. Be a shame if something happened to that mouth as a result.
Part of my associate there. He's only got one good vet, but I assure you, he can back it up.
That's right. A word to the wise. Stay out of this. Got it?
We've got this covered.
What the hell was that? Holy shit, what the fuck? Was this guy trampled to death?
Yeah. My friend Davy Glutes got trampled in the rush. Pretty sad, right? One moment he was there, next he's gone. Squashed. Oh, you can go ahead and take his back boots. It's not a problem. He was a really bad guy.
Nice. We get the mag boots, chat.
Like more? Yeah, that's fine. Could totally take those mag boots.
Okay, look, I know this is a little fucked, but these boots are gonna be very useful, and they're the only way out of here, you know? Alright, let's take these mag boots for a spin. And you know what, just a moment of silence for the body we took them off of.
thing's way better than David Glutz ever did. Look at you!
I just wanted to stab it. responsible at all times and not look at anything around us at all. I'll be honest, I really want you to use my glob shot. Hell yeah! You're droned for!
Feels are good.
Welcome back. We've got company.
Hello there. You guys again.
Don't worry, they're cool. We've been observing you.
Hope that don't rustle your jimmies now.
Because newsflash, buckos, we're on your side.
We like to
formally apologize for how we treated you earlier.
We didn't realize who we were dealing with.
You'll have to forgive us.
And we're sorry we still sound like we're intimidating you.
It's the only way we know how to talk. Our wives hate us.
We represent Magistrate Clug Nugman.
Maybe you've heard of him.
He's certainly heard of you. Here's the skinny Slim. The Torg family, or what's left of it anyway. They got mixed up with a bad crowd. The G3 cartel. Or more specifically, Dr. John Giblets, Ph.D.
And Clug wants it squashed pronto.
He says you're the right bounty hunter for the job. Says you're already helping him. Says the G3 is our common enemy.
We've got a lead on Dr. Giblets. He's been warping all over, leaving behind a nice little warp trail for us.
We're thinking you can follow those breadcrumbs all the way to the gingerbread house.
That way Clug don't have to get his cute little hands dirty.
You dig?
This kid's fast.
Yeah, check out Dale Earnhardt Jr. over here.
Let's say somebody dies. Maybe, hypothetically, their name is Dr. Giblets.
Well, should anything like that happen, we had nothing to do with it.
We didn't even mention it. This conversation never happened.
And Clug will be very grateful.
Speaking of which, why don't you follow us? Clug wants to speak in person.
Huh, all right, let's go talk to Clug.
Oh, welcome back. Thank you so much for all your help.
Yeah, they've been aces.
Yeah, real pros.
Hey, Clug!
Sorry about those two. They can be a bit intense. Really, I don't know why they talk like that. But look, you've seriously done so much for me. I hate to ask for anything else, but this election is really close. And, well, keeping the G3 out of Blim, it's really going to help me lock this in. Do you think you could, deal with Dr. Giblets?
Well, yeah, no, I mean, that's what we want to do, but it's just the trail went dead.
A dead end? Oh, no, we can't have that. Let me just leave this map data right here on my desk. Not sure what might be on it.
Oh, that's how we get to Dr. Giblets?
Whoa, even if this map data did take you to Dr. Giblets, we're not 100% sure it would be his actual base. You'll still need to do some detective work.
Fuck yeah.
All right, then we just kick the door down, burst our way in there, find him, grab him by the neck.
Hey, I can't officially tell you to do that. Not if I want to win this next election, at least. Good luck out there, bounty hunter.
We will do our best.
Make like a tree and a leaf. A leaf. Make like a, Thanks for helping our dad.
We love our dad, Clug.
They're my kids, yeah. Forgot to mention that. Good boys, too. You're doing great work.
You got a dad, too? I caught one of those human movies recently. The Godfather. Holy moly, Stromboli, that movie was good. Bam, boom! Francis Ford Coppola. He's back, baby. Make like a tree and get out.
Vamoose, you goose. What do you think of our dad? Isn't he great?
You ever had a man die in your hands?
Do you love your dad as much as we love our dad? You better. I'd like to put my feet on that desk. Not yet, but Get out of town.
So you like a bounty hunter? Is that fun for you? What are you doing waiting here? Get out!
Find us that fucking Dr. Giblets piece of shit.
I
Magistrate Klug came through. He pointed us right to Dr. Giblets.
It's great. I kind of regret not voting for him. Now get out there and kill Giblets. Okay, fine. Keep standing in front of the TV. I get it. You hate me and you want me to suffer. I can live with that.
She was in here snooping around. Gary, you shouldn't tell anything. You shouldn't tell anything.
It's all right, Murph. Nothing's gonna hurt you. Just let go of Jim.
Is the clown dead? That would be sad. In space, we love clowns. Everything else about this movie is really scary because humans are so weird, but the clown is nice and comforting to see. Oh well. Hey, do me a favor and do not stop watching your TV. I promise you, we'll be back soon. I swear to God, we're just gonna take a little break, okay? Don't leave. Do not leave, please. Look, they will kill us. For real. We'll die. Stay put.
looks like things have developed in a sort of weird way over here. Welcome to Highway Village. Our currency here is tires, and we sacrifice our younglings to the Lord Asphaltia, High God of the Way. At first we were scared. How did we end up here? Where were we? Should we leave our highway? And it turns out the answers in order as I asked them were, I don't know, and definitely not.
Hello, friend. My old life was flawed. Now I live the way of the highway.
It is true, we used to hate each other, honking and shouting, fuck you, back and forth, like animals. But now, we have found community and love. Let's not kill them, okay?
partner.
Let's make 'em bleed.
How's it going for you?
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of me being way better than you.
pushy or anything, but maybe try my glob shot every now and again, you know?
Stay away from me too long.
You can use my trick hole, just saying.
Good, one left G3.
don't care. I just want to stab it.
Feels good to fly.
I guess now that you have more Gatlians, old Kenny's taking a back seat, huh?
Oh, you know I'm always game.
Yo!
I'm dying. Oh, thank God. Thank God someone's here. I'm losing consciousness. Oh
my God, what happened?
Come back.
Okay, so is this Dr. Giblets' base? Where the hell is he?
Oh, I'm sure we'll be able to find Dr. Giblets with just a little bit of detective work. Let's look around for clues.
Jesus Christ. Okay, fine.
Oh, that's a lot of dead bodies. What do you think happened in here? Whatever it was, it's not a good situation for everyone who died, but it's great for us detectives because we need a good mystery to solve. Now go scan stuff. A destroyed drone. Looks like it was deployed for combat. Nothing fishy there, that's what they're used for, that's what drones are for, they're for combat, that's not weird, just someone was killing G3 mercs. You know what, that makes sense, everyone hates the G3. I bet people try to kill them all the time, I mean, look at you, that's what you're doing. Looks like your typical work desk, nothing too crazy, best I can guess is someone interrupted Dr. Giblets while he was doing experiments, I don't know, I'm just throwing stuff at the wall here. Okay, yeah, I think I'm getting a sense of what happened here. Someone beat us to the punch. They attacked Dr. Giblets and all his men. We need more information. Let me hack the door so we can go deeper and look for more clues.
All right, then. Let's keep moving.
Okay, I think we finally cracked this case. Dr. Giblets really did go. He was paranoid. Someone was after him, so he killed him. While you were wasting time doing detective work, I was busy scanning the area for Dr. Giblets and decrypting the password on his security systems. Now you can just follow the waypoint right to it.
So you didn't need us to find clues. That's okay, it was still really fun.
Yep, sorry, I just love detective mode so much I didn't want you to stop using it. Now go kill Dr. Giblets.
Hey, how are you? My name's Colby, and before you ask, no, I'm not gonna try to sell you goop or cum or anything gross like that. I'm not anything like my two weird brothers. Okay, yeah, good on you. Good on you, buddy. Sorry, I'm a little sensitive. My brothers both sell weird goop and cum, and now everyone just assumes that's what I do, and I don't. I sell warp-base insurance. Are you in the market for that? I don't think so. Sorry. You know what, it's fine. Nobody ever is. Maybe I need to just give up and start selling goop and cum or something. Piss, I don't know. I'm gonna starve to death out here. I got some stuff to think about here. Can I just have some space? It was nice to meet you. Thank you very much.
and he's got a brand new protege. Yep, that's right. It's the big bad bounty hunter you've been hearing all about. They've been taking down the G3 one by one, and now they're ready to work for you. They'll kill your mean boss, your ex-husband, anybody, doesn't matter. Just come on down to Gene Zaruthian's Bounty Hunting Emporium. It's the weird house in the middle of Blimp City Plaza, right near Flordo's. If a weird girl yells at you, just walk right past her. She's not important. Gene Zaruthian's Bounty Hunting Emporium, located at the big house in the middle of Blimp City Plaza.
Hello there, human fans, and welcome to Human TV. I'm your horrifying host, Humandor, the Human. What's that? Uh-huh. You don't know what humans are? Why, they're the most recently discovered new alien species. They're very weird little creatures. They do scary things, like go to the mall, breathe through their mouths, and on top of it all, they only pee in specified rooms. Ugh. And yes, they... terrifying movies they made back on their home planet. Ugh. These were sick and twisted, and we're about to show you one of them. Steel your stomachs. Turn off the light.
Yeah, there we go. You better use me more.
Look who just stepped up in the place. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, let's do this.
Oh, did we get something good?
humanitarian and it hurts like fuck.
Hello.
Ow, this hurts!
Let's do it!
Come one, come all, come marvel at the mysteries of the cosmos. You think it's better than the stars? Yeah, right. The stars are better than
All that damn time. Oh, you want me out again, do you? What's this out?
Hey, look, it's you. And I got some news. I gave in. I stopped selling warp-based insurance, and now I sell my own shit. It's disgusting. It's gross. My hands are all brown all the time because of all the shit I have to carry and hand over, but I crap out turds, and I charge 50 pesos for every log. And guess what? Business is booming. You know, you know what they say? It's either adapt or die, and, you know, I did it. And I hate my life, but hey, at least I can put food on the table now, you know? one can live, okay? Oh, power slide! Don't pull a muscle, bounty hunter, Jesus!